Alright, no more talking out of you, music. What is going up, guys? Going up? Going on? Did they say up or on? Holy crap. What's going on, guys? We're just jumping right back into it. You know how it is. You know what to do. I have missed you guys. Family stuff is nice. Holidays are nice. But sometimes you just want to get back into that streaming mood, you know what I'm saying? And nothing like just hitting that startup button. You're not really 100% ready, but nothing like hitting that start button and just going for it, you know? I have been wanting to play this game for a while now. We're just gonna casually jaunt through it. Nothing too big, nothing too amazing. We're just gonna do it up. Anyway, hopefully everyone had a nice holiday. I was gonna say Christmas, but that's a no. I wish everyone had a happy holiday. Regardless of, you know, religion, blah 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 blah. Nobody cares about that part. Most importantly, just want everyone to be out there to be happy and enjoy themselves. That's realistically the important part. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. I need to go back to the crypt of the ribcage because I don't actually remember if I walked outside and picked up the attendance vestige out here. Aside from that, I need to go back to the home base and talk to Io. Because I clearly ran back and picked up this lady's. Right? Uh-oh. My brain doesn't recall if I actually picked it up. Well, we're going to do that regardless then. Looks like I picked up this one.
ここの継承者の能力は素晴らしいな。6外の得意能力でこれだけの構造物を作り出すとは。やはりこの力、我々レブナントのためにも生かしたい。6外の得意能力についてより詳しく調査したいが、どこかに継承者の痕跡が残ってはいないだろうか。継承者の痕跡、継承者の痕。
I was like, it kind of looks like the rib cage is right here.
最近ここらをうるついてうるさくて仕方がないのよね。
Oh, can she not see you?
いいわ。それなら特別な力は持たないけれど、これぐらいであれば譲歩してあげるわ。
Rib touched spike. Interesting.
なんだ、びっくりするじゃないか。突然声をかけるなど。あんた、これをどこで見つけたんだ。これがあれば週末のトゲへの影響がわかるかもしれないぞ。
How old are you?
週末
You
の
don't look that old.
大崩壊時に
Researcher.
あのでっかいトゲのことだ。信じられないかもしれないが、この場所は以前聖堂の影も形もなくトゲだらけでね。ということはだ、継承者の力ってのはトゲに影響を与えるほどの大きな力である可能性が高いんだよ。
Interesting.
私はね、しかしそこでの研究は日増しに人の道を逸脱していき、耐えきれなくなった私は研究所を抜け出した。
What kind of researcher runs away in the middle of researching? You clearly weren't that invested in your job like all the crazed, fanatical researchers in movies. Couldn't be bothered to care at all. Alright, did we upgrade everything? Yikes. That is gonna take a lot of work to get up. Okay. Oh yeah, right, home base. I forgot. This is gonna be a mini lore stream, aka like I don't think I have that many vestiges, to be honest. Probably like 10, 20 minutes. So if anybody is still bothering to show up to the stream and whatnot, get your little snackies, get whatever. Them snicky snacks. Get whatever you're gonna get. And then come back, because most of the time it seems like, unless you actually have been following along with the story, a lot of these vestiges do not make any damn sense. Which I feel like is about to be what's gonna happen. Also, my boy Jack.
改めて言わせてもらう。エヴァの件、感謝する。貴様は他者のブラッドコードを取り入れ、己が力とすることができるらしい。
Yeah, we're gonna get Jack's. I'm actually interested what his is.
戦力の増強は必須だろう。お前に俺の力を託す。
Not really interested what his is, but interested what his does. Himdall specializes in highly aggressive melee combat, but its weight allowance is extremely low. Alright, well that makes sense why he doesn't have any fucking armor or anything.
どうしたの？ EOS Chrome, stamp, gestures, glow lights. Wait, do all of them have weapons now? お気をつけ。
今しば
Everybody's got some interesting stuff. A highly valuable mineral made from the special ore mixed with blood. Ask Moros to use this to transform a weapon into a blood veil. To an intensified item with greater stat scaling, but the cost of decreased weapon and gift attack properties. Interesting.
国威甘い
Prometheus Chrome. After the weapon of blood veil and reduce its weight, but the cost of decreased base stats. Yikes. Oh. So I think that's like a permanent stat upgrade. Hold on. Did I actually check that on everybody?
最近はその度にエヴァそんな時に現れたのがクイーンを吸血侵害への適性が
Design, you have the power to
そ
calm
し
the
て沈め
relics.
る力
Exactly what I was
を
hoping
そういっ
for.
た事情か
So I
ら
tried to take you on
俺
the
は白一の聖堂で
Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. Okay. Oh no, so it's only a handful of people have it. Okay. So let's see if I can give him valuables, because... Yeah, the Enduring Crimson, I think, is exactly the weapon I'm using right now. And I think that's what I want to have at the end of this. So what does he want? I'm gonna give him 2. That also only gave him 2. How many do I need for that? I need 39 more. Alright. Oh, I can get her blood code too, right? If she's a thingy. You know, I just realized, I thought she was wearing a dress this whole time. She's wearing like a half dress thing with like leather pants setup. I have no idea what this is about.
これからは私も探索に協力するからいつでも言ってね。
あなたたちにはいろいろとお世話になってしまっているけど、これから私も探索に協力する。
Maybe she doesn't have an additional blood code.
探索で必要になったらいつでも声をかけて。侵害には適合率というものがあって、だから私やあなたも私たちと同様に適合率が高いので、あなたのことウィーン討伐における第一功労者また肩を並べて戦えることをあなたたちには
Holy crap. Okay, so you're just gonna keep looping. Alright, what do you have? Libertador. Alright. So now that I realized that all that crap was gonna be a bust, let's teleport to Outer Crossroads. I need 39, right? So I'm gonna need at least, I forgot how many blood beads count as, like 15 blood beads, I think, to give all of them to what's his face, which I have the old world relics to trade in here to this guy for that. I also have the item he wants. There you go.
どれどれ拝見させてもらう。これはそうこれだ。俺が長年探していた資材だよ。いや感謝しきれないくらいだ。早速これを使わせてもらうよ。しかしあんたらはすごいな。強敵を倒して宝を手に入れる一級の探索者だよ。そうだ。今回も旧世代の資材に触れ、確かにだが俺たちはいつか。
Okay, so he doesn't have a new thing right now.
旧世代の資材を持ってるなら嗜好品と交換するよ。
So do I know what each person likes? If it's at a rate of 3, this is the right answer.
また必要になったら。
Unfortunately, that's probably not the best investment, but I don't know exactly what it takes. What each person takes for their bond thing to go up, so it doesn't make sense to me currently to level that up like crazy on every person when I don't even know what I'm running right now. And honestly, from what this game seems to be indicating is I can run back through all those old world areas and pick up all the drops on the map again and just keep farming that way. So I'm gonna dump all this loot off on Luis. Grab his sword, level up his sword. We'll have a new sword to play with because it looks like we're drastically losing out stats wise on these bosses. Because as we saw on the last fight, which was Ava, the successor of the throat, we did like 80 to 90 damage to her during that whole boss fight, and we realistically only won off of poison. That lady was a tanky son of a gun. We easily had to have done like 40,000 damage to her in total before she went down. That being said, I don't want to do that again. Or at least I'd like to have to struggle slightly less.
あまりのんびりしている暇はなさそうだな。血類の代替物として作られた飴。気休めかもしれないが、その意味は十分にある。噛み砕いてしまわないように気をつけて食べないとな。
Also, I did give 3.
これはいいのか？本当にもらっても。
I believe.
大切にするよ。これは。
Yeah, it's going up at 3.
これは。
So then this should be the exact number I need to get 50.
これは。
これは。これは。これは。
これは。
Hold on.
これは。
It's gonna take a lot longer for me to remember how to do. Okay, there we go.
これは。これは。これは。
Bear with me because I'm a little bit dumb. There we go. And then I can take his Enduring Crimson.
無駄遣いのない外に出ると
Why do I feel like this sword is good? Because it's literally the one I use.
どの武器を強化したい？
It has 415 damage base. Holy shit. So that's 604. Oh, this one has 604. Does it have less weight? It has more weight. Lame. What does it scale with, though? Oh, it has better scaling, but the base is lower. It also has better overall stats because it has 2 Bs. So what's my scaling on this if I have a fighter class? So like, where's Prometheus at? Because Prometheus obviously is going to be the best stance for this weapon. So it has less because strength and dexterity built. Interesting. Okay, well, back to Queen's Lair. I thought that sword was gonna actually be of note. It was garbage. Back to lore dump. So we're gonna finish all these off for as many as we can. Then we're going to probably go to the depths and attempt, now that we have a little bit more juice under our belt and we have bleeds, we might try to just bleed the enemies over there.
ロストの駆除ってちょっと待ってよ。まだ訓練も終わってないのに。あとは戦場で学べ。心臓さえ守ればレブナントは不滅だ。お前たちの捨て身の一撃が未来を切り開くのだ。この野郎、よくも仲間を。そっちがいけねえんだぜ。ガキどもが回収した血類をこれ見よがしに持ち歩いてるからよ。奪い取ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。なに、お前は生かしておいてやるよ。これからも俺たちのために一生懸命働いてくれればな。くしょ、ふざけやがって。
I was like, I was super confused for a second. Who's talking? Oh.
血類さえ手に入れれば命だけは保証される。今日を生き抜くだけで精一杯だった。そんな時だったんだ。ルイさんが俺に手を差し伸べてくれたのは。
Kevin's the one that died, right? I believe. Yeah, I'm never used to how bright this door is every time. That's unchangeable. X. The thing is bright.
お前も経験済みだと思うが こんな世界だ。他人を利用して楽に生きようとする連中は少なくない。血類の研究を進める傍ら、そういう連中と刃を交えることも多かった。それが少しでも救いにつながると信じて。
どうした？
Interesting. Yikes. Alright, well, I mean, I did say I was gonna do it this stream, so... Like I said, if you guys have snacks, if you guys want something to do, now is the time. Well, I'm still picking up all these. Your snicky snacks. Is that Coco? Looks like it.
私も舐められたもんだ。俺は坊やじゃねえ。いいからさっさとよこしなよ、おばさん。
Obasan. That means like aunt. Or like auntie. He just called her old. I was like, he better get his ass whooped.
やっぱり坊やじゃないか。あんた、覚悟はできてるんだろうね。好きにしてくれよ。どのみち血類がなければ、俺はあいつらに殺される。あんた、無理やり血類を集めさせられてんのかい？だったらなんだよ。哀れな奴隷に恵んでやろうとでも言うのかよ。甘えんじゃないよ。自分の身は自分で守るもんだ。一つ仕事を引き受けてもらおうか。この地図に書かれたお宝を探してくるんだ。いいね。地図を頼りに行き着いた先には、たくさんの身を宿した血類の泉が人目を逃れるように生息していた。
Look, there's like 6 blood beads on it.
盗まれても文句は言えないよな。ご好意に甘えていただいていくぜ。ま、もう会うこともないだろうけどよ。
X. Still bright. Oh, I got an achievement.
What is this? また懐かしいものを見せてくれるじゃないか。よしておくれ。私は私がしたいことを勝手にしてるだけさ。
Get fucked.
レブナントは何かしら記憶を失ってるもんだが、私は珍しいタイプらしくてね。記憶の欠損がほとんどないんだ。忘れたいことに限ってちっともなくなりゃしない。困ったもんだよ。あんた、今みたいに人の記憶を復元できるんだろう。もしどこかで私に関する記憶を見つけたら教えておくれよ。
What are you gonna give me?
もしも忘れてしまった記憶があるなら、どういうものなのか見てみたいんだ。
It's like Pandora's box. Everyone wants to see what they forgot until they remember what it was.
さあ、どうだろうね。
The kid did make it to the place, but then as you clearly saw from, or as we clearly saw from Luis's, he dead, so it's unhelpful. Also, we have a Hermes. I wonder if all of the ones we're supposed to get are all in an area or they're all spread out. It's not very clear how that works. This should be Davis's.
ヤシャの率いる部隊か。さすがだな。俺たちの部隊にも出撃命令が出てる。総力戦だ。気を引き締めていくぞ。
ちょっとデイビス、聞いてるの？
お おお、すまない。すぐに準備をしよう。
Oh, Davis, the guy that like doesn't make sense why he's helping us, but then kind of does, but then kind of doesn't.
すまない。助かった。
暴走の兆候が出てる。急いで治療に戻らないと。
I guess even at this point, they had revenant people in the working for the government.
どうしたんだデイビス。ここのところずっと上の空じゃないか。
悩み事があるなら相談してよ。仲間でしょ。
ああ、そうだ。ある人を探しているんだ。レブナントとして蘇った時からずっと。名前はジェシカ。まだ人間だった時の俺の婚約者だ。
Sag. Also, these weird, like, those are like vehicle barricades, right? That they put on like beaches so the vehicles can't just drive up or whatever.
この記憶はまさか俺の。お前どこでこれを。真相、やはりそうだったのか。道理でどこを探しても見つからないわけだ。俺は記憶の欠損が激しくてな。人間だった頃の記憶はほとんど残ってないんだ。デイビスというこの名前もレブナントとして蘇った時に適当につけられた名前でな。
Interesting.
たった一枚手元に残っていた写真に写る一人の女性。この女性が誰なのか今までずっと思い出すことができなかったか。こちらの都合で申し訳ないがよろしく頼む。
In the depths where?
この頃はまだ名前を覚えていたんだな。度重なる戦いの中でいつの間にか名前さえ忘れてしまったのか。
It also seemed like you were super spaced out and only focused on
死に戻りを繰り返しているうちに
just thinking about
大
it.
切なものを失っていたんだな。俺は
You kind of get absorbed in your own head, and reality kind of slowly slips. That's why you're not supposed to do that.
戦の
Upgrade
どの
equipment.
武器を強化したい？
What's the scale? Oh, the scaling's worse though.
どの武器を転生したい？
So I can just put these effects on there, but they're not great. Inhibit, lightning. All that good jazz. Oh, and also gives you fire defense. Interesting. Is there any good ones? Drain might be useful. That looks horrible. Unless I don't understand what base does, but... That reduces weight. An Atlas Chrome seems like it'd be really good, I guess. It just upgrades base damage, though. So Atlas Chrome looks good. Venom Stat could also be useful. Slow doesn't seem that great. That seems more like a PvP thing. And Drain Rate. Kind of subpar. Alright. Honestly, I think if I'm gonna have to pick one, I'm gonna just max out Crimson. I feel like this one has better stat scaling for later on. Then upgrade my Blood Veil, and the only good Blood Veil I have right now would be the dog one, I think. Yeah, the Night Fang. It's kind of doesn't really do a lot. Guess I'm just gonna upgrade it for now. Give it slightly better stats. Worst case scenario, I can just get more stats later. Or not more stats, but more of the tungsten later. I think I need a weapon now, though. I need a useful weapon for now. For when I'm gonna have to make that run through all these new areas. I think it just seems like a necessity. That's kind of what this whole first part of the stream is. We're just doing minor necessity things, just getting it out of the way so we can get back to enjoying the content the game has to offer. Aside from we're getting these juicy side details off of all these characters. I wouldn't say these are completely like negligible cutscenes.
適合者としての素質は十分にあります。あとはあなたの意志次第。
ここまでか。
頼む。俺の居場所を奪わないで。
It's also interesting how everybody overlaps in some way with their stories. I guess that kind of makes sense because of the nature of this game where everybody's somewhere on this locked-in area, this locked-in building. Or not building, within the shield of the miasma. Like, I'm gonna look at the ground so as to not have to look at the door for as long as possible. Cause Jesus. There we go. Let's look at me. I'm cute. I'm a cutie patootie. That's way better than getting hit by the solar flare. Restore. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do Fiona. Now we only have 6. And judging by these are only about like a minute or two, probably have like 10 more minutes left of nonsense and gearing and all that stuff. I was like, where is it? Where is it being erected?
君は蘇ったんだ。これはとてもラッキーなことなんだよ。
ミアは
大丈夫。我々がきっと蘇らせてみせる。約束するよ。
It doesn't seem like it's really great being brought back to life as a revenant. Like obviously the MC is kind of silent and not saying anything. But everyone seems to not like being a revenant.
はい。あとは本人次第といったところですね。
Look, I'd be honest, you don't even need to have a white glow. I understand the symbology of the white glow is like you're leaving the memory, like you're going back to the real world or whatever. But good lord. It doesn't need to be that bright. That's all I'm saying. This Atlas memory should be a memory for what's his face? The orange-haired guy. I can't remember his name right now. Yakumo. There you go.
大切な仲間なんだ。見過ごすわけにはいかないだろう。
Yakumo.
いつもそうだ。人の意見なんて
Kind of look like I could walk there, right?
援護は一度きりだ。あとはお前が何とかしろよ。ヤク、てめえだな。
I could skip
俺
it.
たちの商売を邪魔したのは。
I don't want to though, really.
商売ってのは老角
While I'm talking, I'm also reading this on the side.
お前らがやってんのはただの盗人だ。リキ、みなしごだった俺たちがわけのわからねえままにミドウに何もかも奪われちまった俺たちが自分より弱いやつから奪ってどうすんだよ。
いい子ぶりやがって。てめえのそういうところが気に食わねえんだ。表に出ろよ。今度こそ白黒はっきりさせてやる。どっちの方が上かってことを。
Simpering. I know that other word that's gonna be TOS soon. That sounds like that, but what the hell is simpering? Like whimpering?
少しは手加減しろっつうの。
お前相手に手加減なんてしたら死んじまうからな。
いけすかねえ野郎だぜ。
That's why he doesn't like me, because my friend, who was supposed to believe in the power of friendship and us being friends and whatnot, decided to betray me and immediately tried to kill me. Yikes. Also, realizing the sad nature of Yakumo's friends were... that one girl is like a cat girl successor now. We just know that one of his friends completely got turned into Ash. One of his old friends is a dick.
記憶をたどっていけばわかるんだろうか。あいつらが今頃どうしているのか。負けず嫌いというかなんというか。リキにはガキの頃から目の敵みたいにされててよ。何をするにも意見が合わないことが多くて、しょっちゅう喧嘩してたような気がするな。お世辞にもいいやつとは言えねえが、自分の気持ちに正直でまっすぐなやつだった。
He was honest with himself. And that's all we have to say about him. So he's a douche. That's literally what he just said. He's like, yeah, he's a douche, but you know, at least he knew it. That was the epitome of that character. Okay. Also, I thought about no matter what, I should probably start burning through these vestiges anyway, because not only do these actually do lore, but these are actually giving us skills. I might start skipping these though if the stories start sounding the same. Pretty sure that's a thrall or whatever. Oh. So they just blew up the helicopter. But yeah, all these kind of have like some like depressing undertone, but they haven't really built up these characters, I guess. The other part that they didn't really build up the characters for is because I don't think they built up any dialogue for the game to like progress outside of if you're playing in co-op or you're playing with your companions able to fight and do the missions with you, which like I said, I could honestly do. I could do that, but then I just one-shot all the bosses because I don't have the damage to do any of this shit But I know they do. And they also have like crazy amount of healing. And then I could use the gifts that they have, which would also be like super stupid broken.
そうだよな。悪いが、あいつらの他の記憶を探すのを手伝ってくれないか。
どうしたの？
I still don't have any memories for the little girl. Or Jack or Eva or Ava. So I have 4 more. Also, if you can see at the bottom of the bar, these are actually unlocking like crazy amounts of skills. Because there's obviously just a metric ton of skills. Because there's a lot of blood codes.
あの時見捨てたはずのミゲルだった。大崩壊の後、化け物に食い殺された俺。
I should actually level up a halberd too while I'm here now that I think about it. Because I think the next thing I'm gonna play as is Miguel.
蘇ったらしい。結局また奴隷の日々に逆戻りってわけだ。ほとんどの連中は蘇生に失敗して朽ち果てちまったらしいが、なんとかしてここから抜け出すことができれば。 エミリーがミドの実験に耐えている間に
That's like one of the biggest things I could think of.
ヤクモは後悔してたよ。あの時リキたちと喧嘩別れしたこと。あいつ他に選択肢はなかったのかって。 知るかいそんなこと。大変だ。施設の壁が破壊されて外からロッソが。ちょうどいいじゃねえか。この騒ぎに乗じて逃げるぞ。
ヤクモはどうする？まだ眠ったままみたいだが。
そんなもん決まってるだろ。昔からまっすぐでバカみてえに仲間思いで。 最後までいけすかねえやつだった。目を覚ましたこいつを一発ぶん殴ってやらねえとこっちの気が済まねえんだよ。
I was like, so about that like infinite abyss, like this weird building that we're surrounded in, you know, anything that's not the big glowing blue door. I swear that's got to be like an easy fix to not just have that thing blinding. Light at the end of the tunnel, yes. The ability for, you know, the character to see at the end, yes. To the point where I physically cannot see where I'm going, other than walking towards that thing. No.
俺だけがのんきに眠ったままあいつらは無事に逃げ出せたんだろうかそれともまさか俺のせいで
That's what friends do.
まあそのつもりだ記憶を探そう
At your most weak, at your lowest points, your good friends, the people that actually care about you, are supposed to be there to help you. Just much the same as that's what you do for your friends. But everybody in these games, and just like in real life, want to be like the hard-ass main character person who just like, oh yeah, I'm the best. You know, rest your head on my shoulders. But like, that's not realistic at all. At all. There's times when you get weak. There's times when you can't handle it. Oh, we also didn't get a memory for Mia, per se. We got one for Nicola.
こんなことして大丈夫かな。仕方ないじゃない。こうでもしないと血類が手に入らないんだから。さあ、今のうちに逃げるわよ。
I can also hear it raining like a son of a gun outside. That's why I kind of waited till now.
必死に集めた血
Because we live in good old windy, rainy Southern California. And at any interval, my power could go out and or the internet. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Well, obviously I understand like power lines getting, you know, tripped or like wiring falling down. Any number of things in technology where one little hiccup happens and the rest of the chain falls. I understand that, but... Who the hell's Carmilla again? I know she's a character in the story. And I think I have her blood code. I don't remember who she is though. My brain a little fuzzy there. There you go. We officially got Amiya's memory. That's what I was about to say. I was like, we have Nicola, which I'm certain she would want to hear about, but maybe not because they were talking about him being kind of useless. Also, fix your strap. We've been here this long and you still haven't fixed your strap. She was like, don't trust a hoe, won't trust me. I remember that song. What was that, like the early 2000s or something? Let me look that up. I swear that's like the early 2000s. It's a very solid sounding floor.
そういうことじゃないよ。僕なんかのために自分を犠牲にしてほしくないんだ。僕は大丈夫だから。君は君のために生きて。私のために。
私ために。I probably butchered that one. It didn't feel good when I said it.
自分のために生きる。何のために。私のやるべきことは継承者様に寄り添うこと。役目を放棄した私に生きる意味など。
Life already doesn't have any meaning. You're supposed to make meaning from life. That's the beauty of not being predestined to do anything. Is you carve yours out for you. And you make your own name. Even if it's not a big name, you make your own name. Ah, snapped it. Interesting. Dang, those legs go all the way up. I never even noticed. It's really hard to tell how tall you are. I think I made like the biggest character I could. Kind of hard to tell how tall you are though in those far away panned back images.
今頃は私はどうしたのですか？
This is the last one, right? Oh, yeah. This is the last one that we can actually play the game. Elemental Wall sounds lame. It also is for EOS, which is IO's blood code, which is a support one. Woo.
そう言って連れてこられた施設には機械につながれた他の伴侶たちが力なく横たわっていました。何かの研究施設のようです。しかしいくら探しても継承者さんの
So here's the thing. While we're already doing boring things,
その気配だけはとても近くに感じられるというのに
while I'm already doing boring things, do I run back through the maps and like the areas and check to see any additional people on the map that might need help or might want to talk to me, or do I just run it back to the depths and try to do that one depth that I couldn't do, or just continue on and push forward to the next boss fight section, because I'm pretty sure there's several more bosses left. This might be the last area I'm going to, or the last like new map, but I'm pretty sure there's still more bosses.
私の使命なのですから。自分や他人のことなど顧みず、ただただ継承者の無事を願い、姿を求めてさまよい続ける。私もそうでした。目の前で襲われ、暴走しかけている伴侶を私は気にも留めず、あれは正しいことだったのでしょうか。
Okay, we have officially ran through the entire gambit of all the vestiges we have on us. Mildly sleepy because I've been sitting here and not actually doing anything, but just walking along and hitting a button every like 2 seconds. Alright, number 1 on the agenda. I need a halberd. So first, what I should actually do is, before I do anything else, I need to find the Miguel's. There we go. I need to find Miguel's, and then I need to find what the best halberd is. Do I even own a halberd? See, hammer. Warhammer, Warhammer. Do I even own a halberd? What are your abilities again? Where's augment? I know he has a blade augment that gives him more halberd damage. Yeah, it just has halberd. Oh, I guess all these pole arms are halberds. Okay. So what's my best halberd? 625, 643, but that's a garnet. It's low strength. I think Impaler is gonna be it. Wait, how much damage does this have? $9.79.
戦
Upgrade
どの武器を
weapon
強化したい？
impaler. Not bad.
無事を
Alright, so now I actually have a weapon for this. So we go back to Queens, right? I still have that ability down there I need to level up. And now we grab all the things that we don't have currently. So we have Vivify here. So that's essentially a missile without using it. Like the teleport back. Missile without actually using it. Spend your own HP to gain Ichor. Reduce the Ichor cost of weapons. Okay. I'm detecting a pattern where, like, a lot of these characters kind of suck. The earlier ones, anyway. I got an additional Prometheus. Which is actually kind of amazing. Increase strength. So all these gifts will slowly, if I unlock these, will give me physical attacks. Yeah, a lot of these will give me crazy damage later on. Oh, receive Ichor. That's actually useful. You can chain that. Increase attack power when equipped with a two-handed sword. Temporary increase stagger resist. Not good. Increase strength and vitality. Yeah, there's a lot of passives that just give you like strength and vitality. Overdrive, which is useless. Grab the Eos ones real quick. We're basically just, right now we're just spending all the haze we have. We're throwing caution to the wind because we don't really have anything we necessarily desire or want. We don't actually care about anything she has. Have all his unlocked. Have hers unlocked. Emily, that's who she was. I do not have enough haze for these. Increase mind and willpower. So this is a caster. Creates blades of sand. Oh, that's blades of sand. Himdall. Increases the amount healed. No. But drains HP over time. Sacrificial Edge seems pretty good for damage. That's like that like Blood Will or whatever thing in Dark Souls 1, like the good version of it before it got completely nerfed into the ground. All right, I will give it one attempt. I don't actually remember how bad it is. I'm gonna go to the depths. Go fight the nerd boys over here. I just want to remember how bad it is. Especially since I have an upgraded blood code now. So my parry will do more damage. I don't have any more defense, so I don't know why I think it's going to be that different. But also, I have a new blade. And the new blade does more damage. I just refuse to believe that the game's this hard. When I know it's not. That being said, that kind of didn't really do a lot of damage. That's indicative of anything. Right, I forgot I can't do that. He turned to the left? I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Okay, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let me think. I could put a bleed proc on them. What the hell is cleanse light again? Alright. I should actually cleanse light at the beginning. Cleanse light and venom trap. So we're not doing any damage but putting traps down, venom shot, and cleanse. Because I don't have the time to heal during that fight. I still cannot believe that those guys do that much damage to me. Like, I understand maybe if I had a tankier blood code or anything like that, it might not be as bad. But holy crap, they still do a metric ton of damage. For seemingly no reason. Okay. Can I actually play the game? As opposed to having... Look, I immediately dodged, but he iced. I need them both to not just immediately cannonball. I don't even think ice trap's the thing. I literally have to go in on one of them, get the parry off, and then immediately, instantaneously, poison. I do have passive poison on, right? After I focus? Yes, I do. So basically what I have to do is get a parry off, have one dude on top of me. After the parry, hit him while focused. Rinse, repeat. So the whole pace of this fight is judged right here at the beginning. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough dodge. That's the other part, is they're so relentless. I think I can backstab these guys. I don't think... Obviously, focus doesn't work. I think I can backstab these guys, though. So why do I feel like I have, like, no stamina? The blade's not too heavy for me. Weird. I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't even look like I'm close, we're just gonna carry on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have to come back to this. Yeah. I don't have a way to stop them, though, is the problem. I take 1500 damage on an ice throw, and I get one shot when they do the cannonball roll. I just can't take it. I cannot take that damage like that. Unfortunate. Where was that? At Sand, right? Yeah. Cryptid Throat. I'm gonna walk back because I actually don't remember if I picked up the vestige from the attendant. While I'm running back, I'm also going to look at the map to see if there's anything left on the map that I hadn't grabbed or hadn't done, and then we will progress the story. Remember, side story is always important. Getting the lore, getting the information, playing the game, getting all aspects of the game you're actually interested in. All that is important. So if anybody's got a problem with it, bite me. Also, I heard that like piece of sand that sounded like I was running on metal. Yeah, I didn't get her vestige. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anybody on the map currently, so. Probably because I didn't leave yet. So for now, we're going to run the remainder of this experience bar right here. As you can see, we have a lot of killing enemies to do. After that, though, we have a pretty damn useful skill, if I do say so myself. So, we have nowhere else to go right now. We've beaten all the bosses. We didn't come back. We didn't deviate. We didn't do anything like that. So, we just got to go forward at this point. I'm assuming that's just going to teleport us into the middle of that place over there. Which is going to lead us to the next boss fight. I'm waiting for the annoying part of the game where we're gonna have to fight 2 bosses, because every one of these Dark Souls games has a 2 boss fight. And I feel like that's the one that's gonna get me in trouble the most. Can I not just walk around that? Alright. Antifreeze. Grab this missile. We're not really a point to rest since we've already been here. Or not, we've already been here, but we already have everything we need. Dark Souls 101. Check the bodies. Is this going to be an actual fight? Doesn't look like it. That being said, he had a little bit of HP though. He also gave 11,000 goddamn HP, and he had Queen's Titanium. Okay. Take the heal now. While I can. I was like, I seriously doubt it's gonna be just you and me, so what are you bringing along? Did you just call your boys? Or all your boys dead? Oh no, that's who you were calling. I just interrupted you out of the call. Somehow. Don't ask me how I did that, because... doesn't seem like I did anything. But I'll take it. So we got 2. I was like, I'd like you to not do that while I'm on a corner. That was such a bad instance of trying to block. Once again, that's the whole... oh yeah, you have like a quarter second to realize what the hell's going on. And you might be just a little... I thought I saw somebody up there. Luckily, in the couple of days since I've played this, because if you check the VOD... haven't touched the game since we last played, because if I did, I would have had way more haze than I would have had by now. Holy crap. Man shot me. I can't even get out of it. What a straight bully. What the hell do I do against that? He shoots 3. He only shot that one time. X. I also want to make mention that he did a 900 damage kick. Just for a talking point more than anything else. Okay, he's got a lightning fang. Very cool. I also noticed that casting does a lot more damage than even my weapons do at this point. And I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, and these little dudes, plenty of damage. 700, that's a lot, but to be able to stand far away and shoot a venom shot that literally's only goal is to actually hit them, do a minor amount of damage, but mostly actually continue the venom proc. The fact that's doing the same amount as my fully leveled up sword, I feel like it's a problem in and of itself. I was like, have fun with that. This way, young man. Interesting. I don't like that I have to fight this guy over here. Uh-huh. Ow. Have fun with that. Oh, this is like, have fun with that. Is he gonna spawn Cammy? Doesn't look like him. The problem is I gotta see what's past him. No kick. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Provided I don't have to fight any more stupid lightning dudes. Lightning resist might be necessary. Monkey? Monkey. Actually, a lot of monkey. Have fun with that. Still waiting. I was like, still waiting to roll out of that. Still waiting for Father Time to let me roll out of that one. Not bad though. I burned 1 full heal for that essentially, so it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better, but this game seems to be a lot more about it could be worse than it could be better. Rest my hat on that. I got a new stamp. Ideal for strength-based fighting styles. It features gifts to aid in survival. I was super not trusting right there. I was like, that's gonna be a blood trial. I guess they haven't really put blood trials super far away from missiles though, so why is everyone just cool like RPing near ledges and shit? This man just shield bashed me for like half my health. I don't know what that does. Yikes. Okay. That's useful. Also hear a dude below me somewhere. That should give me 1 more heal, I believe. So I'm gonna immediately take honestly, nothing here is really that big of a deal, per se. I see a ladder there. Nothing here is that difficult, per se. I don't think I just want to be here because there's a lot of burly people here to have to fight to get to where I want to get to. I wouldn't call it the smoothest of journeys thus far. Queen's Titanium. So yeah, like I said, you're probably just gonna start getting Queen's Titanium here, which means that if I want the other stuff, I either have to find a vendor that'll sell the pieces, or I'm gonna just straight up buy them from somewhere. The other problem is I don't have mapping. I don't know what's coming up next. So right path, left path, who knows? I'd like one of these to lead to a missile, but I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to walk up the stairs. What's the play here? Aside from probably just dying to this guy. Alright, bitch. He bashed me? What? I have never seen that attack before, and now I know. How fast did that come out? That was not instantaneous after he took the stance, which means that that's a staggered iframe. Wow. I guess technically, I don't ever really give them a chance to do any kind of nonsense. Because I immediately run up to them and try to backstab them. But thinking about it, I guess that makes sense. Hey, can you just like get off the ledge, dude? Yeah, don't do that again. I've already seen your friend do it. It's not a fun party trick, I'll be honest. It's not fun, it's not cool. Don't do it. I probably have enough damage to kill him. I just need to stop him from doing the call. Which I did. I was like, the animations and the way this game looks are so beautiful too. Obviously like in like a dystopian way, but if you like this kind of style and look, really good. The coloring though and all that stuff in some of these areas. I was like, less good. Honestly, see you later. I was like, I do not want that fight. So if you hit his shield while his shield is up, it procs an instant counter. Now I know. Mm-hmm. What the hell happened? My game like Omega froze there. Did that even catch on stream? That was weird. I need to move. A drinking cup. Yeah, no, stream didn't catch that. Oh wait, you know why? It's because I have it set for if it's actually losing frames. So I probably lost a frame for like less than a second or about a second when it froze. So it didn't fully register all of that nonsense. Okay. I tried to get the parry off, but or not the parry, the run up thing, but unfortunately, I was a little delayed. A little delayed, by not getting the sprint to go off early. Which honestly, it's how it be sometimes. Also, I have already 260,000 haze. I feel like that's a shit ton of haze, meaning that we're probably getting to the end of the game real close. Could have just did it the first time, I guess, but I think I would have technically died actually, because I was like nearly full HP, right? Also see there's a missile underneath me. I also got a depths map, I believe. Or above me, I guess. Camouflage. I feel like camouflage would be really good if there's a way to invade other people's games and try to like murder them and stuff. In this game, I've never had a need for camouflage that I could think of, or a use for it. I'd have to play the game out more to confirm that. This man has red eyes still. He's not dead? Question mark. That's a warrior's death pose too. He's just chilling there like holding his gun. He's like, I'm gonna live. I'm okay. Wait, that's a living dude. I was like, wait. You didn't die yet. Because if you couldn't tell by now, Mito's evil. Okay. So what's the play here? I think I kill him and I insta-cast this. And I attempt to parry that, I guess. Attempting to parry things is a play. So I should have cooldowns for the next part. So I think I heal immediately, then cast, right? Okay. Okay. So one of these mans is more of a problem than the other. Okay. Okay, look, and this is why I always hate the parry system in this game. This is why I will always make fun of the parry system in this game. I completely sidestabbed him, and it counted as a backstab. Item. Or no, not that one. Items. How much was the large thing? 10,000? Not bad. Not bad. It's worth literally like one enemy in this place, but not bad. No problem, Billy.
この塔の最上階の門を守る者たちが心配だ。状況からして我々と同じく御堂に襲撃されるに違いない。臨時総督府へ向かうにはその門を通るしか方法がないのだからな。今の御堂をシルバ様のいる総督府へ行かせてはならぬ。
Okay. That seems like a relatively easy blood trial, to be honest. Like all things aside, like all jokes aside and whatnot. That one is kind of a joke in comparison to literally like the witch one and like half of the other blood trials that I've had to do. Wonder if this spiraling staircase is gonna take me anywhere. Oh, that kicked down the ladder. So now I do have a shortcut to the missile at the beginning of the game. Alright. Or at the beginning of this map. That is incredibly useful. That being said, that looks like it's a way to go. Not the way to go, but a way to go. Looks like I just came from there, but no, I didn't. I came from over there. I'm gonna have to look at that a little bit more when I clear out more map. Because it definitely feels like a good option to go that way. Okay. You know what? Take the hit, you get hit. That seems to be the MO of this game. Side hits are gonna land. See? Side hits will land. That's fine. If he clashes off of me, I clash off of him. We kind of meet in the middle somewhere. Silver garb. It's a lot of stats. I take... What is that? That's actually better than what I have. Why? And I have a tail. So fat though. So fat. Yeah, I'm overweight on both. How much is this? Oh, it weighs 80. That's why. I was like, how? Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, I'm barely under the weight limit for this one, as is at 94 out of 100. That's the annoying one. So here's the thing, I'm fairly confident that both of those guys are gonna run over here. And I remember there not being a ladder back here. Interesting. Oh, Bloodstained. I played that game. Okay. He should be dead, right? No, he's gonna be close. Also, I thought these were the shotgun variants. Those aren't that bad. The shotgun one, though, that dances on your head and kind of like mocks you. That one's a problem. So I still have that hole to drop down over there. I know both of those were just drop downs into nothing, but I wanted to check both because it seemed like something that this game would do, where they kind of hide stuff off to the sides like that. Where the hell was that? Have I been there? Oh, yeah. That's where I found one of the items. So I needed the key, so I couldn't just run past. So they forced me to have to kill that guy. Instantaneously used the key, though, which is... interesting, to say the least. Crack this door open. As long as I don't step through the threshold, nothing should happen, since we're looking like we're getting closer and closer to an inner sanctum type deal. This is above where I found the warrior's vestige, I believe. This man looks drunk on power. If I get inhibited, it also inhibits my regen thing. Crap is that? Use this to return the last missile in memory without losing haze. Can be used repeatedly. Oh, okay. So then I can just place it with that. There you go. Permanent missile. Very nice. So if this is anything like the previous Dark Souls, we're getting real close to the end of the game. Because anytime one of those pops up, like the basin in Dark Souls 1, or you get the forge coil in the dark area, that's literally like 2 bosses in Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 2 maybe. You got it early. Trying to think about that one. I was getting a lot of tonics right now. Warrior's Vestige. So I need to grab all these warrior things, pretty certain, before I get to the boss to cleanse memory. Here's the other thing. How far is the next missile? Because I kicked down the ladder, which expedites this whole process of coming up here. But not by much, really. Not by much. That's a yikes from me. That's a yikes. He's clearly dead. I think we burn it. We take what we have right now and go back. The confidence was quickly fading after I saw what was coming up. I was like, receive fatal damage. Your HP is over a certain amount. We'll leave you with 1 HP. It's not bad. I can grab all the Himdall stuff. Probably. It's actually a lot of Ichor. Increase speed of charge attacks. I'm pretty sure that's the uppercut attack move I do. Increase dexterity and fortitude. Increase the maximum stamina you and your partner. And it fully restores both of your stamina. Oh, after I use the cast. So that's kind of like a item cast. I think I want his thing, right? That's a passive. Somatic Zeal is an active. I want passive stuff. Increased strength and willpower could be useful. I might actually run her next. Having stat ups is crucial. And I think since I basically have everything else leveled up at this point, or anything I could take, I'll grab a level or 2. Nothing else to do, and it gives me slightly more HP, but more importantly, stamina. Additionally, I'll have, if I grab more strength and dex passives, my melees and whatnot will actually be of use. Because currently, as you can see here, I'm only doing 400 to this man's. I was like, if he killed me, I deserved it. Can't be missing your cast. But this is the ladder I kicked down. Unfortunately, though, Not especially happy to see a room with 3 of those knights. You see how long it takes me to fight one. That's kind of the problem. Oh, I have been down there. That's where all the dudes are. Yeah, okay. No reason to drop down there. I kept looking at it like, it doesn't look like I've been there. Clearly I have not. Tink. Completely rolled past it. Tink. Okay. Now y'all just being a jerk. We actually have enough Queen's Titanium at this point that I would go back and upgrade my stuff right now. As a side note, because as much as I use parry, parry's actually pretty valuable. I have 10, so I can upgrade my sword to 5, and I can upgrade what I'm currently wearing, or I can upgrade my sword to max right now, and I can upgrade my armor 1 more. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I guess I thought in my brain I was gonna connect, maybe. Hopefully I don't burn all my resources before I get to where I need to get. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna land. But you see how much okay. I really didn't think that one was gonna land. Do you see how much nonsense is required for me to get to this point? That man is a god among men. And he freaking wall banged me. Best bot maneuvering I've ever seen. Alright. I have decision making time because I believe the store up here is right where we're going. Actually, no, it's down, right? Yeah. The door up to the left led to that side engagement with the 1 axe dude and the 6 monkey boys. We don't want to do that. We're wholeheartedly, emphatically uninterested in that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That being said, though, this doesn't seem like fun. That being said, if we're gonna honor the duel, I'm right with this. They both had bayonets. It's a good thing I brought the other dude out. Fix bayonets my ass. Okay. Very good. Very good. Expensive cigars. Probably Davis. Davis looks like he's a smoker. Also, I wonder if at this point people are tired of playing the game, so then they were like, alright, let's just make it so that you have to actually kill everything and not just run through. Because this seems more like it's intended to have running in the game, more so than anything else. So Red Knight. Mm-hmm. 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 I killed your friend and then I came to kill you too. Smile. More Queen's Titanium. I think if I could get one more... No, wait. 5, 5, and 3. I need 13, I think. Yeah. 5, 5, and 3. 13. Roll. It's okay. Oh. I know where this is. This is the other ladder I kicked down. Okay. Hephaestus. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why the game feels so slow right now, though. Kind of just... I guess maybe because we're having a smooth ride to the boss right now, and it just seems like it's going slow, even though it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Also, how close... Okay, I'm really close to being able to switch off. Come here, sir. RP walk faster. Holy crap. Alright. There we go. Now we can switch our blood code to something else. Honestly, I'm not gonna do Miguel. I know I said I was gonna do Miguel, but we're like almost at the boss fight right now, I feel. That seems counterproductive. Then who am I gonna take? Prometheus, maybe? You know, I'm gonna take Prometheus because we're almost done with that one, and I can switch out balance for the strength and dex up. And then that should counteract my missing damage. Sir, if you can not shoot me through the wall and actually just like walk over here, please. That'd be cool with me. Okay, I saw the big boy that was up here, so. If you cannot just immediately knock me off the map when you stand up, I would greatly appreciate that. He trying. He tried. Alright, good fight. So I needed to come up here to get this key. Which I'm assuming is going to open this. Yeah, there's something fishy going on in this area. I swear, when the developers made this area, they were like, yeah, people are going to be tired of all the bullshit they were putting in this game. So, you know what's going to be the next level is you can't actually run through the game and just get to the boss. You have to kill certain things or get to certain thresholds before you can fight anything. That's 100% what happened here. This is way too convenient. I'm getting kind of nice at fighting these guys, though. This guy should stand up, provided I don't miss. Look at all that haze we're generating off of these guys. Should be 11k, right? That's a lot. We got another Hephaestus. So we're looking for one more Hephaestus, I believe. Okay. We're looking for one more Hephaestus in addition to... Come on, brain. One more Hephaestus and... one more warrior. One Hephaestus and one warrior. Good carry. Oh, what? His loot's gone. Into the pit. Also, I just realized it is sunny out now. I like how it was like raining all throughout the night, like crazy. It was like raining pretty decent in the morning, and then just like up until like an hour ago, like it was still raining. Now it's just like, it's California, so now here's some sun. Alright, here's our other Hephaestus. So we're still looking for one warrior and something else, I think. Sushi taco. It just sounds like a hand roll, judging by the picture. I think down below me is somewhere I've already been. I saw that there was like dead bodies down there, meaning probably I've been there. I never really look up in these games. I should do that more often. Hey, look, there's a missile. I wonder what that means. Wing door. Oh. I know what's down there. I know exactly what's down there too. I've only caught tidbits of my brother playing this game. One was the throat. Actually, wait, I lied. 3. One was the butterfly, but I didn't really stay long. I just saw that there was a butterfly fight. 2 was the throat fight, the successor of the throat. 3 is what's coming up. And I didn't actually stay long to see what's coming up next, but I know it's coming up. And I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna spoil nothing for you guys, though.
もらってばかりだから、私にも何か違う形で力になれないかなって思ってたんだ。ほら、遠慮しないでいいから。私のブラッドコード。
Wait, I never had your blood code this whole time? What? How? Hephaestus. Okay, well that makes sense. She has Hephaestus, so specializes in dexterity-based weapons and uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy.
戦の前にはどの武器を強化したい？
So I still don't have any Queen's Tungsten. Apparently that's another item I can use though.
どの吸血合奏を強化したい？
Honestly, do I need to upgrade? Thinking about it, like, do I need to upgrade Fang right now? I guess because it gives me gift upgrades. What's the benefit of doing it right now? Nothing. So then I'm not gonna do it.
何か買ってく？
I was like, I actually had to think about that. I was like, is there a benefit? And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, not per se. Interesting. I should actually try to figure out which one of these is like the best one to run for me.
無事を祈ってるから。
All right. All right. Let us be on our way. This might be a good little run. Might be a good little run. Oh, so this fight area was a lot bigger in my head. They don't even look dead. That's like my biggest problem with this so far. It's like they don't even look dead. There's Mido or Mido or whatever.
Mido. 感動の再会と言いたいところだが、あいにく急いでいるのでね。
This man just pulled out a computer.
これはいかがだったかな。私の用意したオードブルのお味は。
あんたの実験体だったってこと？ここにいたロストも全部。
けどが。さあ、メインディッシュの登場だ。
Okay, so he's range. What are you, madame? You are melee. So you're gonna be like a nemesis character. The other guy's gonna be range. Meaning I should take out the caster first, I think. He looks big though, so I don't know what... Do they both phase 2 though? Everybody likes a good Smo and Ornstein. Alright, what you guys got? Cannoneer and Blade Bearer. Good shove. Not a good shove. That had so much end lag on it. Okay. I'm feeling the Blade Bearer is the call, honestly. Looking at this more. Looking at this more, I swear it's gonna have to be the Blade Bearer. Alright, madam. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey. I was stuck in cast. That's gonna be the play though. Is the Blade Bearer. If I can take out the Blade Bearer first. Other dude's not a problem. I'm just gonna have to figure out when I can get in on him. The only problem is I don't know what their phase 2 is, if they have a phase 2, or if they're like Smo and Ornstein. If one powers up when you kill the other. Because if they start doing fire ice nonsense, that's gonna get fun. That's where the real fun begins. Okay. Okay, it does hit me through the wall. I had to check. It's not nice here. Dude, really? He instantly cast into through that. How much HP does she have too? She has 5,000, 3,000. No, 5,000, 10,000. She has like slightly under 25,000. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be the call over the literal caster guy that just keeps putting out zoning. Unless I could figure out a way to get in on him. But it just seems like he's gonna keep putting out stuff. And she's gonna keep running it down. Every time. You're like a comedian. Except for you're not funny. Okay. Okay. Eat my toes, bitch. Eat my toes. Okay. Somehow that hit me? Question mark? I got greedy. I made progress. That's like crazy progress. I just need to clean it up in the mid section. So basically, I want to get them split. I want to get it to the point where he's only putting out the fire AoEs, and she is only fixated on me. Come here, puppy. I was assuming it was gonna be Fireball. Fireball? No fireball. Well, run up and fireball, huh? Okay. Okay, it immediately did it to me, huh? What's the alternative here? The alternative is I can go for the Cannoneer, and I can hit and run him. But the problem is he puts out AoE. He puts out AoEs and stuff that I can't really effectively block. I want to try actually a run on Cannoneer. If I can sprint away from her, I actually want to fight Cannoneer and give that a shot. Okay. So far he's deceptively chonky. She keeps running me down. Hit me through the pillar. Straight up not having a good time. Sure, I'm not having a good time right now. Okay. The problem is I can't even get the bleed to stand on her now. She just like runs up and sprints me down. And I had her down to a quarter. And I don't think I really earned that quarter. I gotta be 100. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. You son of a bitch. That Cannoneer is so obnoxious. I know I have to kill the Blade Lady first, but she will not get off of me long enough for me to do anything against the Cannoneer. And the only reason that I have any leeway and any capacity to fight her is because he's slow. Because she just keeps blade dashing in. The problem is, I literally can't get either one to give me a rotation I actually want to fight. was like, his dumbass just comes shuffling in. Alright. I love getting smacked through walls. I was like, the problem was I needed the first swing to land, and then I got hit, and then I got stuck in a swing animation. The other thing is I can't parry her. I can't do anything against her because she's a boss enemy. The Cannoneer wouldn't be a problem on his own. And she's not really a problem on her own. Both of them together is kind of not cool. In what world does that blow me around a pillar? Just gotta ask, what world does that blow me around a pillar? The answer's gonna surprise you, it's this messed up one. Okay. Now I gotta find my angle. A little bit damaging. Three. Alright. How much damage is that? Not a lot. So what are the odds I kill him? Glad I don't take that. I might be able to do this. Do 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 do. I appreciate if you got out of that corner, punk. Okay, I've never seen that. Where all of a sudden just doubled back like that. So what's my in? My in is after I get blood, or I get venom back. Kinda need Venom. Speaking of things I should have cast at the beginning of the game, why didn't I cast that? I had to burn multiple healing items, and I also had to burn my inducers, but I got it done. I got it done. That being said, hey, what are you doing in my Discord?
You doing my Discord?
You want to do something and potentially have people hear you say it, but probably not.
I kind of don't care. Mostly what happened to my fish.
Oh, your fish? Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened to that. I looked it up. Apparently, we were supposed to have gotten it already by the time we were done with it.
I'm not pleased.
I'm not pleased either. I thought we would have had it. That was the whole point of why I was like, hey, that should have popped by now.
Well, the whole point was to play the game. Thusly, therefore, to it. We did that.
Well, yeah, I mean, we did that aspect, but I was talking about the other part, which is it was supposed to trigger.
Game completion, yes, I agree. One must be completed while gaming. That is true.
I guess while I'm waiting for my dad to do whatever he's gonna do, I am going to
do lack of the game completion
to the depths and try to kill those frost giants now that we have slightly better gear and we might be more qualified to fight it.
Is that right?
Are you in the middle of working on something, or?
I'm kind of trying to get this driller up to 25. Yeah, why? What do you mean? Where should I go?
I figured I'd ask because I can join in on your game.
Oh, yes, I'm in the middle of. Because I got a 23 driller. See, my secret plan that Eric doesn't know about, because I'm not telling Eric, is I'm gonna get all of my stuff prestige as quietly as possible.
Why?
And then I can play because I am a player of feelings. I must feel my character.
I believe all you need is to get one character prestiged, though, and any of the other characters can go on the deep dive.
Oh, that's so peasanty. That's so. Ugh.
I'm not saying, but before you start losing your damn mind, because I know how you are.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Then you want to ask me a question?
No, I do know how you are. That's why I know you'll play Borderlands 2 for like the rest of your life.
I will not. I'll have you know, I have BL1 loaded in the hopper still. I have whatever that other one, the Handsome Jack debacle.
That would be the prequel?
Some kind of cool. And what else? I have all kinds of stuff. I have a whole life ahead of me for my retirement. Pretty sure you noticed, because you're a noticer, that on Steam I purchased one of the space building games just to see how the space building goes.
If you wanted to build things.
Well, it's like you can co-op, you can build, you can fight. So it's one of those things. So it's kind of
that's kind of like Deep Rock. That's kind of like Deep Rock, except for the building part. What game is it?
And it's got 9 races.
I mean, technically that's like No Man's Sky then. So you just bought another No Man's Sky.
No, but how many they got? They got the unknown and 3 races. So that's 3 is pretty standard. But this one's got.
That's
9.
not the unknown. That's the Traveler. The Travelers.
Yeah, we don't know what the Traveler is.
That's their race. They're just called Travelers.
Combination of all 3 is an advanced combination of all 3.
Well, it's their own race. They're just like weird entities that you don't know what they are yet until you progress the story.
You don't know your chemistry, but you're all carbon based or silicon based. If you get a carbon silicon based, you're still related. That's the interesting. Can you get a carbon silicon based? Can you? I mean, theoretically, it's impossible, but at the same time, do we like impossibility? No, we do not.
I'm gonna give it one more try, just for you guys on stream. I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm gonna go bother him. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, it's kind of hard to tell when most of them are just memories.
Hold on, it's interesting. Oh, Mr. Card.
Oh, that's right.
So you're picking up a card today? So if I put it outside in the passenger side door holder of the RAV like it was last time, it'll disappear this time? Oh, I can't put it in your hand because we will be closer than 6 feet. So you're outside? Okay, please hold your underwears. All right.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't know around. We'll see how that works.
Well, I'll try to finish this thing real quick and then go over to you. The fun of living in multiple houses. I was like, I need one of the hitboxes to land, but the big sweeping side claws keep missing every time. Alright. Well, that being said, I'm gonna go hang out with my dad for a little bit. I was trying to hang out with him whenever he's on, and since he's on now, I see no reason not to do that. So I'm gonna unplug my controller right now. Yeah, like I would have kept going forward, because... Spoiler alert for anybody still watching. Spoiler alert. I'm pretty sure the game's like gonna rapidly end at some point, because if we're already on the heels of Mido, and then they gave us like an Ornstein-y type fight, they gave us our Reflector Blade, or not Reflector Blade, they gave us the Homeward Bone, essentially. The free cast Homeward Bone. Oh, there's multiple layers going on there, and I'm just assuming...
Speaking of Geekimus Nerdenstein, he was, well, maybe we can get some gaming and maybe I'll chat with you today. Well, I happen to be chatting with Matthew right now as we speak. Oh, I better hurry home then.
Yeah, he's kind of weird. He's kind of weird. But you know what? That's why you love him, I think. He's mildly related to you, the other weird guy.
I don't know what you're saying right now, but you know what? If you have your people call my people, maybe I'll figure it out.
You know, the other thing though, he's gonna be mildly upset if he hurries home and he sees that I'm streaming, because he definitely hates that.
So how does that work? You just do pretty much anything, and these other people just kind of jump in. Oh, Matthew's doing pretty much anything.
Not really. You mostly come for the personality, and you see the game if you're interested in the game. So
because he's so radiant. That guy is so radiant.
Well, basically how it works is you kind of stream whatever you want to be known for or you want to do, but since I don't really want to be like a professional gamer or like hardcore like multiplayer games because I'm tired of playing multiplayer games. I had this discussion with Eric after I'd finished Overwatch and I got like really high ranked in that. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done. Like the toxicity of trying to play multiplayer games is above my level of caring ever again at this point. Like that's just, I can do them. I played COD with Eric, but like I cannot get to that level where I need to compete again.
Elementary.
I can't believe you used the terminology toxicity of multiplayer games. I was like, well, who is this? Who be this fellow?
Somebody that got tired of that really quick. That's who this be.
Heads up, new miner arriving. Give me some light.
Lock and
Oh, it's unfortunate. I was just gonna send Chong along upstairs, Mr.
You're a driller.
Mr. Dizzle. I know, but I don't like going up over the door.
Hey, y'all.
Not over the door kind of.
Hey, y'all lazy. Look, there's some platforms for you.
And then you gotta go get that one on the other side. See, that's the one that would have been a bugger. That one. Yeah, so that's where platform would be. I mean, I can get to it. It's just it takes more math that I was interested in.
I was like, I don't think you understand. I played this game for eons as the gunner, so I had to figure out angles for zips and or just mine my way up to these. So
I'm not naysaying. I'm just saying, me no likey sometimes.
I'm just saying you're doing an awful lot of complaining. For,
lazy individual.
For somebody with the driller. That's all I'm saying. But I was gonna say is, long story short, I kind of already known to just do like variety things, like whatever I feel like playing. And if the people that happen to like that game or know anything about that game or whatever come in and talk about that game, then they do. So most of the time, like I said, do you want to talk to people that may or may not be here? That's most often than not. Nobody's here most of the time.
I like that. Do I want to talk to people? Well, how are you today?
Well, not actually. Yeah, not actually talking to people, but I said talk like to me while people might be listening. That's what I kind of said.
I know, but it was funnier with my entire presentation. Ugh. Some of these things they make, man. It's like over a cliff. My record of going over a cliff is not that great. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, but see, that's the down now, because I can't see down. I kind of, with the driller, would like to know I'm not drilling straight to my death. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
I feel you. I feel the dog. I feel the dog.
Because on this one here, if you drill poorly, you're laying on the ground somewhere.
Well, that's kind of why I'm trying to make like these platforms to the sides, because I'm trying to see what the hell I'm looking at.
Right. So what I did is I went ahead and backed all the way the F up just to see. Oh yeah, it's still horrible. Look how far it is to the friggin' ground. Jesus Christmas. Okay then.
Once again, you're doing an awful lot of complaining for the driller.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're in tight
I don't know if you know who I am, sir, but I love to complain.
Oh no, I do know who you are. That's the problem. It's like, what's all this bitching and belly itching about? Get this shit done.
Access provided.
It is one of the things
I
like to do.
Cave leech.
Contact. Lock and load.
Well, I don't know how to get back up at this point, but I made a down. You're getting mobbed though. Like, you have the brunt of the mob.
Open.
Oh, I definitely nailed you with that one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh.
Well, not too bad now that I see it. I had drilled.
Hold your breath. Gas.
Not too bad.
You've drilled a lot of holes. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
think the angle's pretty decent. I'm gonna accept it.
It's gonna hurt an awful lot of complaints.
Well, the complaints as much as observations. Like,
The wave is thinning out.
No,
Like, how
when
are you
you
doing?
come in hot like, wow, look at this.
that hot? Clearly, you haven't heard me yell in a while. Hey, Trish, tell him how I yell. Tell him he hasn't heard me yell in a while.
I'm not talking about yelling. I'm saying you coming in hot like complaining.
Oh, I complain. It's one of the
I don't think I've ever really heard you yell. And when I mean yell at me. So that's been a hot minute.
Usually it's Eric. In his youth.
Well, I mean, I've done some stuff in my youth. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you weren't harmful to others. See, that's the thing.
If I got yelled at for other things, for saying
need-
nonsensory,
What's his squizzle?
Bali,
Yeah.
no, you may have her.
And I made a really nice, from our main room, tunnel out of the main crater to...
All the way down. I was wondering where the hell you were tunneling, because I turned around like multiple times. I didn't see where you were tunneling from.
Well, I thought, you know what, this thing goes forever, and in order to do it right, you know, you have to back it up just a little bit, so I backed that effort up into next week so that I get a pretty good angle on it, and because we're going to go there anyhow, it's usually where the dropship goes anyhow, usually. And so I said, you know what, I'm just going to do this thing.
Sounds like a
And
plan
then-
to me.
When you get to the end, it's a sharp left, because it will come to a little plateau, which is not a bad drop, but I tried to make it drop free.
I was mildly considering calling Bali, but we're only on difficulty 2. So. Don't need her for like 2 extra nitro. That's
Like I say, if you got things to do, places to go ahead, because dropped the majority of my ish.
Just
Sure
banging.
filling out that green stuff like a champion.
I mean, it's not like the most expensive resource.
Well, normally, in my past runs in this game, you'd hardly see, yeah, you see the brown stuff a little bit. And I think it's purple, but like I said,
The Krappa.
They've been dropping, or the green, yeah.
No,
Been
that's
dropping
the
that,
green stuff's the
dark
Umanite.
green.
Oh, the Jade is or the Umanite?
Because Krappa, isn't that the dark green?
No, Krappa's the purple one. That's not Holomite. Looks like a purple rock. Holomite's the purple crystal you use for side objectives. That's right. You've only played this game for as long as I have. Yeah, we don't need to remember names or anything.
Yeah, we're watching this. What the hell? Oh, Mother Puss Bucket. Big Bang Theory. I'm just now starting to remember half the names. I went 3rd season. So. There you go. Enjoy that.
I mean, they all don't have that memorable of names. I guess except for the
The girl?
the Indian man. His name
Raj.
is Raj. Yeah, and it's very
Raji.
No, it's just like an easy name. It's a 3-letter name. It's like Tom.
Bob. Oh yeah, and Trisha Sheldon. That's the obnoxious geek boy nerd. Just figured that out. She tried to dump that on her brother, but she's 100% that person, no doubt.
Because they're both neurotic.
Because they're both pain in the ass. Nerds.
Same thing. I do actually remember Sheldon's name because he looks like a little turtle. He always looks like he's hunched over with like a little shell on his back.
But
I couldn't name you anybody else because, like I said, that is not a good show at all.
It's almost like watching home movies. I swear.
It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, I don't know about paint or drying, but it's like watching home movies. I can't say that.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, your taste is horrible. Like you should kill yourself, whatever. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying, it ain't my thing, Chief. It ain't my thing.
Chiefy Chieferman.
There you go.
Molly, over here.
It ain't me. I'm not a fortunate son.
You're a good mule, Molly.
Yeah, let's see how long it takes. Oh yeah, and we're gonna go see Christmas lights this evening. So just in case all of a sudden it looks like I'm going. Wow. Is that your turret? Where's the Futtermuck up there? Wow, that's a hell of a turret.
That's where
Did you get all 4 of
that's
the
where we
eggs
started.
above us?
Probably. Looks like they're all in another cave, yeah. Yeah.
Because I got a cave over here that I haven't been in, but just want to make sure we're done over here.
I guess it depends on what you want to do at this point, because I keep seeing Enor pearl holes and stuff, meaning I don't know if you went all the way over here or not.
I haven't saw a single one also. Good on you.
Platform up.
I am a loot goblin.
Oh, you're a goblin, alright. Speaking of goblin, yeah, that's this side. Hey, are we doing a fancy food today, Dad? Are we doing a fancy food today?
Good. What are we eating?
I don't know. We're on vacation, so we eat whatever god dang well want.
You know what? That's what you said, but then every like 5 seconds you're like, yeah, I can't like drink right now or whatever, or like I can't have any of the marijuana or whatever right now. I'm just like, man, didn't you say you're on vacation?
I have to be in the mood. You don't understand. I don't have moods normally, and so I reserve them for when I get ready to have them.
Yeah,
much
so
like my gameplay characters.
So whenever I harass you, you're always like, you know. I'm just like, man, I thought you said you were doing it up. What happened?
I did. I was.
Whoopsie doopsie.
So you gotta walk it like you're talking. That's all I'm saying.
Huh. I guess it all does come back to the same goddamn pit. Okay. So I went upstairs, in case you want to know, because that's where it looks like it goes.
I'm assuming that's the other side, cause
you tanked out there. Yeah, I know. I got that.
No, cause I think I see an egg like right there.
Something.
Just judging by how the map looks.
The next open spot, I'm gonna drop me down. Somebody's been here too. Oh, you've already been here. Interesting.
Where the hell am I going? I was like, where the hell am I going?
I don't know, but this.
I just looped back around. Okay, I was like, I'm not okay with this. I'm getting lost.
All right, so this one here, I think is still here. It's your egg or do.
Yeah, wherever I pinged up there, I'm pretty sure I see an egg up there.
Sure. Egg.
And there's an egg right below me, right here.
Okay, well, I want to bring Hopscotch over here. Come here, Hopscotch.
Sounds like Hopscotch was already walking over.
Well, you know, yeah, you got an egg right here, which you got an egg next to the egg.
You're getting mobbed. Get my little dwarf legs up there. Fuck. I'll put this egg up here, bro.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready. Getting surprised. Well done.
Getting surprised.
Objective completed.
Back off, you
Disgusting creature, whatever. There you go.
Back off, cheeseburgers.
I almost hit you with the nade launcher.
The cheeseburger?
Oh yeah, I almost drilled you.
Uh huh. So how that would that be different than standard gameplay?
Because most of the time I'm not actively inhibiting your gameplay.
Right in the middle of the Chonger thing was and the dealio was a
the Chonger thing, the dealio.
Yeah, no, the thing with the thing.
I was like, you ever like stop to think about like the noises that come out of your mouth and go, what the hell is that guy saying?
Nope. Because I'm the only one that has to care and or know.
Not really. I kind of need to know what you're saying.
The last of the wave is approaching her now. Keep it together.
I kind of need that shit. Let me get this gold up here. There's a vein.
I want to take one more. One more round of go-go juice.
Yeah, take whatever you need.
Well, I was making sure, because I think, yeah, there's still one on there. Well.
Eric, can I help you? Oh, I'm getting hit from under the map again. Hate that shit.
You know, this happens. Yes, it's a good drop here on this bad boy. You go down from this one, you really go down.
Are you calling in to activate your card? You just do that on your account. You log in online.
Online, what is this? What is this thing you're speaking of? This line of off?
I'm just surprised he would phone in.
I think Westcom's still a little.
I guess unless you
pedestrian
have
that way.
to. No, I was like, I guess unless you have to, when you report your card lost or stolen, because technically, I guess they're giving you a new number, right? They give you a new card number.
Prepared for button hitting.
I gotta drop off some stuff, but if you want to hit the button, you can.
Oh, well, you got something else going on?
I've got a little bit of gold and a starch nut.
Drop pods on the way.
Hey, you know where that goes? Side of the ship.
Well, as I said, you can hit the button if you want. I just have a little bit of stuff to drop off.
It's right here. It's waiting for it. It's saying.
Pretty sure it already wrapped up, didn't it? Oh, it didn't.
Nope. Not until it says we're calling back. What's it, Dizzle? And his Screaming Scrimey machine.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
So what's that? How do we get down from here again?
Drop pod
I'm waiting to see this guy go. I think he's gonna go back the way I had
I'm
built.
pretty sure he's just gonna go up the wall because he can.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Because it's going back to
really
where we was.
Yeah. Well, so far, pretty decent.
Yeet. Alright, I missed.
See where the crazy
Yeet.
gator go.
Alright, I missed again. Yeet.
Oh, you're taking a little. Oh, no, that's right. It's like he literally. That was super quick. I guess that's why you rely on this dude right here.
Initiating launch sequence.
Except for like the handful of times when it goes up the side of the cliff.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Attack the hologram, stupid bums!
Ah, stab
One
finger.
for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
What does the radar say?
Where it says we're BA.
It didn't look like you were looking at the radar panel. It looked like you were looking at that side panel.
Oh, I looked around the ship a couple, 3 times. Oh man, I might have another headache today. It's unfortunate.
I don't think your goal is to set out at the beginning of your day to have a headache.
Ah, it's pinging me really good though right now. Like a champion.
What's your ping at? Like 40 or 30?
And it's that one where it's the ice pick ping. It's really good.
That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of ping.
You're almost through the promotion
Oh yeah,
qualification.
it is amazing. I wish to have you enjoy and join me in said
Yeah, I don't think
Craziness.
I want a headache, to be honest. They're never fun anytime I have them. So do not wish that on me. I do not wish that on others.
Then we won't go then. I thought for sure that we would be as one, but all right.
Yeah, no, suffer on your own. Like I expect to suffer on my own whenever I get those. Matter with you.
I still hate this weather. Okay. Rock it out with my sock out while I get that taken care of.
Those headaches never seem good. Alright, we'll also be right back. And go to the bathroom.
Alright, there we go. Let's wait for the nausea. It's gonna be great. I like the nausea.
Oh, the menage?
No, just the nausea in general.
I thought you were saying the menage, like the menage a trois.
Stay 3 days in a row.
Of headache?
Yeah.
I thought you fared well in the cold and the wet.
No,
You
it's
just don't like
weather, 'cause
working in it.
We're having weather change.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
High pressure, low pressure. It went from, what, 70 degrees to hey, we're gonna, remember that rain we thought we were gonna have? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It went to that.
Yeah, it rained pretty good last night for like enough time that it woke me the hell up out of my
Low
stupor.
pressure. There we go. Low pressure system hanging in. Means the high pressure's coming.
We're all gonna die!
I was so mad laying there. I was enjoying laying there quietly.
Why are you mad? Were you mad at the weather? I hate
Yeah.
you, weather.
I mean, kind of. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it.
You're not my friend, weather. You're mean.
I mean, a little bit. Like I said, I was laying there
Tell my mom
comfortably. It
on
was
you.
quiet, and then all of a sudden, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
I'm telling my mommy on you, weather. Whether you like it or not.
Watch out. Dildos are approaching landing zone.
I don't stand where the dildos are stand. That's not for you, that's for me. Note to self.
Why not?
Insta down. It's insta down. And
You don't-
Going, how did you get insta down? How's that even possible? How's that a thing? Like that.
Well, yeah.
I don't need it.
How did you do that?
I'm not interested in it. I'm gonna cheat that little bastard over here because it's too lazy to walk up there.
Hey, Alpaca Bloom. Epoch.
There's a nitro pocket up there toward you. We'll get this one out here.
Was there a nitro bloom?
There's a nitro pocket, not a bloom.
Or not bloom, but pocket.
Well done. All
Yeah,
canisters
fair
are
enough.
loaded. The drill dozer is
I haven't
ready
seen
to
them.
move
Yeah,
out.
outside. Oh, yeah, well, the one you're working on, yes, that is correct. I see another one above you.
This is not nitro. This is gold.
The night? Okay, then you're not at the night. I see you doing something.
Yeah, I was like, this is gold. So if this is Nitra,
Then behind you then.
we're gonna have to give you one of them smell tests for your eyes. Cause y'all be wildin'.
Starting already. You talking to Ralph?
Yeah, look. The goal is not to be talking around, so I
Oh,
don't.
there's more upstairs.
We don't want to focus on the fact that your medicine's giving you nausea.
I want to focus on the fact that getting nausea.
I just said that. Bam. Oh, I missed.
Ready to use.
How close was I? Oh, what are you already up there?
I'm not already up here.
I don't see it.
Platform up.
I was making a new platform. Apparently there's also one right above.
I can't carry anymore.
Access provided.
Oh, there it is. I'm glad Herbert came on up.
Herbert the pervert?
He really has a
Pervert.
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
Perverts. We dine on perverts. Why
Nah.
are perverts delicious to you? What is
Not
the deal on that?
pervert. Like sherbert.
No, I heard that you were interested in the perverts. I got that.
Ain't nobody got time for none of your nonsense.
Clearly you did. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Once again, don't think about it. I still feel like it's dumb you can't just put a turret on Doretta. I was about to say Molly, but
Like here. Hey, fix that while you're standing. You're not doing nothing.
what are you doing? Besides picking this rock.
Making the rock go away so I don't get scraped off like a bug like you did.
That's not very nice. That's not very cash money.
Every time saw it come, the one who will take advantage of the non-bug scraping.
Maybe I am a little bug. You ever think about that? You ever consider that option?
And your little teapot too.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt.
And at the time, she wasn't really cut. I mean, for whatever, 14? Yeah.
I think she was like physically cut, like with like knives and stuff.
She's into the damage, but at the same time, what's more disturbing? An underage cutting oneself or an underage being cut, which is...
I don't know if she was necessarily cutting herself. I think she was just cut. Like she was getting hurt because she was in like bandit country with bandits.
Look, you freaking nature.
Maybe I'm reading too much into her or something. I don't know. It seemed one way more than the other. Yeah, I don't care enough.
Some kind of cave leech out there somewhere.
It could also be a trawler since we're on a desert map.
Nah, it grabbed me from upstairs. And I'm freezing. So there are bad guys around here.
I don't think your cryo gun hits that far. If I gotta be honest.
Flower on your left-hand side, flower in the rear, and a malt. Or I think it's a flower. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's a malt. Or no, not a malt. That's a malt star. That's a barley bulb. There you go.
Barley bulb.
Something about beer. I don't know.
Barley bulb.
Bob Barley Bowl. I also see a helmet.
I like Bob Barley. Make good music.
Singing, don't worry about a thing.
La 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 la, Scooby Doo.
I think that was Elmo's World. I think you just did Elmo's World. I think you went la 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 la. Elmo's World.
This guy here is an effort. 2 shots out of that guy. Say goodbye to your shield and your health. Gold.
He's not that bad.
More nitro. Oh, you little stronger. About the time I started looking for him. Got me.
Right.
Wow. Made that. That is steep right there.
Drill dozer has stopped. Fuel
Thank
canisters
God.
are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show.
I have 5 alpaca blooms. I have 5 alpaca blooms.
Thank God.
That's what I'd call it.
Inventory is full. Time to the clock.
I hate how not a lot of time is given anymore compared to old iterations of this game. I think that still pisses me off to this day.
But not a lot of time given.
I mean, basically, before, in like the older versions of the game, the heightened sense was broken because even before the enemies popped out, like the leeches or whatever popped out of their little thing and tried to grab you, you were just able to sense that they were in the room somewhere. That's why the range was a lot higher. Now it's just like you have to wait up until no, they have to wait until they're already basically grabbing you, and then it'll go off. It's like that's such a detriment. The only reason I still run it, honestly, is because I have the chance of breaking out. Still, if it wasn't for that, I would not run it. It's just not that worth it. I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah, but only a little bit of health gone.
Did you get grabbed?
No, I was mining nitro over one of the holes that shot out. So of course, I got sent flying. It's the price you pay for trying to get loot. Boom. AK, not loot, just ammo.
Goddamn loot goblin.
Gotta get my loot, you know what I'm saying? That loot stuff's important, damn it. Did you mine out? Okay, you didn't mine out this one over here.
I didn't go upstairs at all yet. I didn't go to the left or right yet.
I don't need that much.
I got the fuel.
I think there's a trawler.
Does anything like bang 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 goes to trawler?
Is ready to make more progress.
No.
Like that? Ring 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 goes
I
to
think
bell.
there's something to go up there. I think I saw an alpaca bloom up there.
Where are you?
I just put it on the waypoint.
No, I meant I
Oh,
got a
Billy?
grabber somewhere.
Oh, there's a grabber.
Around there.
But you're looking
it's
for
not a grabber.
Billy.
It's a ground roller.
Yeah, a trawler.
Okay, so I'm sure where your turret went. I saw some stuff. I don't know if you got it or not. But I'm
I think I
up there.
did. I'm going over there right now.
I thought I saw something behind here.
Saw an alpaca bloom up here.
Hate to wait.
And looks like nothing else. So I'm gonna pop the presents open. See if we get lucky. Also, I hear. Oh, the swarmer. Is that a Swarmer cave? It is.
Back the hell!
What the hell is up there shining?
There we go. My turret or Molly?
No, there's something orange right here. I saw it down on the bottom. I don't know if it's inside the wall or I'm having imaginary friends or what's going on.
I mean, you are the driller, so if you can't find it.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
You know what? Maybe I don't know what it is. Cause yeah, I just saw something orange up in there. I thought it was a bloom of some kind, but you know, clearly not. Do we need to go back and raid the last corridor more?
I don't think so. I think I got everything out of there. I think you're seeing your own reflection of your flashlight.
No, I was way the hell up there. It was way up.
Yeah, if you smack your like head up against the wall with your flashlight, I can kind of see what I think you thought you saw.
You know, whatever it is, it's missing. So that's always bad news.
All right, maybe you had a stroke.
Right. Yeah. Well, it is coming to that magical time where the brain will start becoming less.
You're not that old.
No, I mean because of the medicines they're in. Oh, Chalmers.
Does that mess up your head? I thought you just get sick and then eventually like your headache subsides. Oh, okay, I got flung. Your headache subsides at some point.
Well, sometimes I get messings with.
Because anytime I've ever taken that, it mostly just feels like my head's coming unglued.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, time-space continuum tends to go ass up.
Hey, I've never had that ever. So I think you're mixing like some kind of drug. I think you're mixing some kind of drug with yourself.
Well, if you're not gonna mix drugs with yourself, why bother? Anyhow, no, just straight up go-go juice.
I'm just saying, you're doing something wrong because I do not have that problem. Bang.
That will teach you!
All kinds of stuff on the right. Jujubee got me anyhow. Hate that guy.
You don't have any more breakouts.
No, I don't.
Well, you gotta say that.
That's fine.
You got lucky that I recognized I didn't hear the exploding noise of you breaking out.
I haven't been in one that long, so will that be like a fatal?
Yeah. There's no way to break out of it if you don't have breakout.
Oh. To be honest, I haven't been in one that long. So.
Yeah, because Eric and I both told you from the get-go not to get caught in that. And we told you to get the heightened sense so that doesn't happen.
So I thought what you said is, hey, old man, get your heightened sense.
Yeah, no. Welcome to the fruits of our labor, because we've done enough of these stupid missions where we're like, yeah, I don't ever want to be caught in another mission having to play this dumb game without heightened sense, where I can bust out of getting caught like that, especially on this map.
This guy got me again? Son of a pickle.
Well, you can't break out of that one, but luckily you probably won't die from him. I'm kind of gonna let him do whatever he's gonna do to you, because
well, I'm not losing anything yet. So.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let him do whatever he's gonna do to you, because he doesn't hurt you. He just drops you somewhere at some point, and you're hoping he doesn't drop you off the map.
Who doesn't like good map dropping? Oh, look at that.
He didn't die.
Yeah, but you figure at some point in time. With all
He's
your,
still not dead yet.
crazy shooting antics, you would have gotten him.
I have a shotgun.
Nicely done, team.
And he has a lot of health.
You're like the crazy shooter dude.
I have a shotgun. And he has a lot of health.
Oh no, you don't worry. I'll see you trying to do things again.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any more.
Oh, cave leech, okay.
Yeah, like there shouldn't be any more regular dudes. So if there's anything on the map, there's gonna be a cave leech. Also, I think I see a spitter.
It's a spitballer. 1 sentry gun.
Don't we wish we all saw us better? I mean, yeah.
Roll.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
A wise guy, I say. A rise guy.
Did you raid that other section? We don't need to worry about that one.
I still see an Enor Pearl, a little bit of nitro, and some gold. So probably not enough. Probably enough stuff for you to come back for, but no.
Well, I will.
I mean, there's still all that whole cave to look into.
Just do here. Yeah, drop down a pod. I'll give me a little ammo. Couple Chongalongas on that one right there.
Yeah, looking pretty dead all of a sudden. So I think we're clear. Get this Enor Pearl. Get my jumping on. Get the jumpies.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Mr. Pain in a Squabaduba?
Reloading.
Come on.
Damn it.
Off for 1 second.
Come over here, Billy.
Molly, come here. I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Okay, drop another one.
Supplies are on the way.
Big guy heading you. Gotta freeze your nugga. I'll walk over here. Now you don't have to worry about your nugga.
I wasn't worried at all, to be honest.
Well, because you always go, oh, you're freezing my nugga. And it's like, yeah, if you're within 5 meters.
Yeah, if you put it on top of my head. When you see that,
5 meters gets frozen.
When you see that thing called Sprucely Bear in the middle of the enemy, yeah, that's called me.
Nope, 5 meters. I got a 5 meter depth radius around me.
I'm just saying.
That's a fact. It's factual.
I'm just saying, Chief.
Look, Chief or Chieferman.
Chiefer.
Chief.
I don't think we need the nitro, to be honest. We have enough for 3 more call downs. I saw a nitro vein up there. I see 2 nitro veins, in fact.
I do. I got 2 down. I'm gonna put a 3rd one before we start. That's who I is.
Oh, that's just sandstone from the Omen Heart.
Well, bam, and now we have 3. Now we're super sexy.
Trying to make certain that we're all Gucci.
Alright, hit the button on a throbbing manliness.
Come here.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Because who doesn't like the button on throbbing?
Also, I just realized neither one of us is really going to be great for fighting the rocks.
The swarm is upon you.
No, my freezer dude thing does pretty good.
It's not bad, but it's not the greatest. I've seen it.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you?
Well, if it's anything like the flamethrower, it's gonna be about the same experience.
It's not horrible. Horrible. If you just train that goddamn turret to get up on some of that action. That would be great.
It shot a couple of stuffs.
It shot a couple of stuff.
Stuffs.
That is the English we speak.
I said stuff. It shot a couple of stuffs.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's how we do.
Yeah.
All right, Katy Perry.
You got a problem with the way I speak? I speak good and everything. Yeah, you're barely hitting anything up there. You're gonna tell me that your stupid cryo cannon's good for this?
Oh yeah, I got it. I got that thing there. Right. Oh, with that pistol.
That at least did something.
Oh, with that pistol.
How do you like that? How do you like the little Needler pistol over?
I'd rather have it than the other thing.
Than the experimental. No, the other thing.
Shotguns are like.
No, the other thing's the experimental plasma shooter. So I keep saying experimental plasma shooter. I think that'll blow up.
I get a little more health before it did. Not that it matters.
We're 50% through, team. Drill Dozer is still holding together.
It's a.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
You want to be on driller duty since you can probably drill faster. On the last phase.
Yeah, I can go over. Go do your thing.
Because you can just take out your little drillies and just drill through the crystals.
My little. Are you gonna talk to one of my little drillies right in front of me? What's gonna happen?
Well, technically, I'm not right in front of you, so. You think about that, it's all good.
Talk about my little drillies.
I feel like the wave beam is a lot better than the noob tube. But there is something to be said for the satisfaction I get for just launching a 203 on top of the Praetorians. Very satisfying.
Very.
Yep, very.
Extraction at 75%. Almost there.
Access out. We gotta deal with the fever.
The bugs are swarming the Red Owl! Damn it! Here! Let's clear them out!
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying. Swarm! It's a big one, team!
Plasma Buster!
Kind of like the plasma burster. It's a lot better than the lure.
Like a kid.
Crystal on the left. I can just. Yeah, I can just do that. Crawlers. 2 of them.
Crystal, I can't see.
Hope the bandage stays on.
It is hard to tell what the hell I'm looking at. I think I got the drill.
I'm gonna smoke you in that. I'm gonna smoke everything.
No, it wasn't.
I would ground sweeping.
Yeah, I was like, it was a laser. I guess that's kind of a use for the grenade launcher. I can shoot the tops of the lasers. Just break them. Hey, Gargareth, what's going on, my dude?
Nicely done. Armor and Hearthstone secure.
I don't know if we're pirate
Hey, Dad,
dwarves
is that
so
wind?
much as
Yeah. Is that wind?
just regular mining dwarves, diggy dwarves, but no, it's fine. I appreciate somebody coming in here, since it's kind of just been me this whole morning. I'm not gonna go for too much longer, but
I'm gonna hit what?
as long as somebody's in here watching, that's nice.
I don't know, Doug. Why don't you why
Making it the button.
call the button number? The button's the number with the button. Done.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
I'm pretty sure there's a number on there. Are you kidding me?
I guess, does that mean you like pirate stuff? Cause
Well, it's also what, 5 hours from now?
dwarf games seem pretty cool to me.
Follow Molly!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a number on there. Doug.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Any game that has
There
dwarves in
you
it
go.
usually is fun, and
Like we do in America.
let me think. I played Hammerfell, I think, or I've watched somebody play Hammerfell.
Okay.
I've played this game, which I love. I've played Vermintide, both 1 and 2, which has a dwarf in it, but the whole Warhammer lore itself, I think, is pretty cool.
I don't know if there was a number. Of course there's always a number. Yeah, this DoorDash is sketchy, ran by sketchy people. Love sketchiness though.
They're undeserved, or are they underrated, is what you meant to say.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Oh, is that what that means? I didn't know that's how that works. Guess that you learn something new every day.
The mule is secured.
The door's open.
Launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will
Yeah,
leave
Intergalactic.
without you.
Alright, let's see man about a horse.
Good work.
Go ahead.
Pulling you back in.
Oh, underserved. I was like, I guess that would make more sense. Cause like I read that as and then deserved. Underserved though. I guess that'd probably be easier to hear it out than having to read it out. I feel most people would make that mistake of reading it as undeserved.
Proving your worth for the company.
I can do my promotion. Very nice.
More perk points for me.
Very nice.
Just a
Put that. Let's go get our level up. Or not really level up, but our promotion. Technically it's a level down. We just add a star to our name.
The Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
No, it's less empty now that I have multiple miners. Oh, I can't do this on my own. Whatever, it's not like I'm playing that character right now anyway. Good to know though. Good to know. Actually, I'll screw it. I'll do it right now. I can leave team. I can leave team and then rejoin since he went to the bathroom. Gives me something to do for the time being. While I wait. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
The Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
I still haven't used the scout, that's why I don't even have a scout statue up yet. Never mind it being golden or not.
I am ready.
Now I'm a 3-star
You've done well for
weenie.
yourself since you joined the company. I recall you joining up as a scrawny greenbeard and figured you'd join the dead down in the deeps in short order. However, consider my position changed. You've grown into your role and have more than proven yourself. It's my personal pleasure to announce that management has granted you a promotion. Rock and Stone Miner, Well done.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Rise and shine.
Which is funny that it immediately swapped me over to this character, and I'm like, I don't want this character though.
Quotas and objectives to fulfill. Let's get her done, lads.
Oh yeah, no, I completely love this game. That's why whenever my old man comes on, I switch over to playing this immediately.
Do Krappelstein?
Cut him off. Cut him down.
No, I had to leave the lobby apparently to do my promotion thing, which not pick up the promotion off the assignment board, just to, you know, get it apparently. There you go.
Wow, Scooby-Doo, Razza. Blah blah blah, so on and so on.
Alright, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down.
I thought we were acting super interested in your ass.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I was like, you went a little overboard. You gotta bring it down about 2.
Nope. I was having a great time, and take that.
Is the stubby Voltaic SMG better than the shotgun?
I like it because you have more options. You know, you shoot shotgun, bip bip, you're kind of done. So unless you can get all your business taken care of in bip bip, which I never could, you can kind of sit there and grind them down with the.
God damn! I hear the thunder all of a sudden. It was sunny for like a good hour, hour and a half, and now it's back to raining.
That's what Missy said. Missy said, I told her, hey, you picked a rain weekend, exciting to do the drive around, look at lights thing, and well, yes, I did. Like, okay.
Start a fantasy epic with core characters,
said,
dwarves.
well, we can
We're gonna do
see it
sci-fi
in
and
the rain.
steampunk in
We
games.
just can't see it in the thunder, which I don't understand.
I do hate that dwarves end up being a side thing to like elves or humans or anybody else who's considered more of a main character. I mean, aren't you working on, or I guess you did work on / put out that Cosmic Tank game? Maybe you yourself at one point later on can make your own dwarf-based game. Well, yeah, for now. I'm assuming you either make games because you want to get into game making, and or that's a hobby of yours, or it's something you actively want to pursue. So I'm just saying, in the future, if
unfortunately
you can ever make anything from that, and you get traction, maybe you can be the person that creates the next big dwarf game, or just the next dwarf game that's actually like good.
I think. So maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Done absolutely
I put it out
all
there.
Week. I really appreciate not doing nothing.
I can clearly see you have a field that you like more.
Very exciting.
We've detected an area filled with aquariums.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Search for a blue shimmering light.
Much the same as streamers kind of have their vein of thing that they want to do. Ain't nothing wrong with having your own way of doing things. And just an area that you like to focus on. It's like working. You're really good at one area of your field, and that's the field you like?
Where are you?
No reason to change that up. Especially if you don't want to.
I believe that guy was spitting on us?
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. He was literally spitting on us at an angle I couldn't see him.
That's just rude.
One of the most obnoxious parts about this game is when that happens.
Okay, that's like 2 right there. Gonna be real easy. Just need a little path. super highway thing happening.
Are we on the harder difficulty? We're only on 3. Why is everything so tanky right now?
That's what you say, and then it decides to stop. And then that's what you say, and then it decides to stop.
No, I'm not saying there's a lot of enemies. I'm saying they're tanky.
Right. I'm just saying. That's what they do, and then they stop. Nobody knows.
Ready to use.
I've never figured out the math on that crap. And we're having a good time. We're doing an easy run.
For being full of goodies.
Next thing you know, all hell breaking loose.
Single giant dragon overlord.
And then you do the next
that
one.
That is
like
actually kind of
a bunch of babies. And sure, who doesn't like fighting babies? But
that sounds pretty interesting, honestly.
The challenge level goes down.
I am intrigued with what
about?
you're going to accomplish in your life. That sounds hella fun. And yeah, I know what you're talking about, Pop.
When they're fighting babies.
I think only you want to fight babies, to be honest.
You're cute.
Well, why not? Super easy.
Well, one, babies don't give a lot of experience. I'm assuming you're probably at the level now where babies wouldn't give you any experience. Second.
Babies.
Yeah, second. They don't really put up a challenge.
Small individuals, what I'm talking about.
Once again, I don't think babies put up much of a challenge. You're more of you're over here playing on difficulty 3 all of a sudden. You want a little bit more of a challenge.
No, what I'm saying is bring out the babies.
I killed the loot bug.
All right, simmer down there, crazy buns. Simmer down.
Bring out the infants. Beat them up.
Only bring out your dead.
And the infants.
I mean, true. True. Have you finally, or have you actually fully released your cosmic tanks yet? Because I know I saw Dom playing it, and I'm assuming you gave him like an exclusive copy or ability to play it.
Baby infants.
Because I tried looking into it, and from what I was seeing online, is there's not a way to play it or buy it or do anything with it.
Getting closer to our quota.
Ah.
Did I overshoot that by about a mile?
Yeah, I promised I'd look into it, and I did. But there was no way to do anything with it, so I was very confused how far you'd gotten with it. Huh. That sounds pretty cool, then. Dom made it sound like it was a very fun game, so I'd be willing to check it out. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Absolutely. I mean, I did say I would look into it. I did say I would try it or give any feedback I can. I'm willing to help out where I can. I like playing games, so I play anything.
Walk that one.
I was like, are you doing alright over here, Junior?
See, you walk that one from downtown.
I see you have a lot of enemies behind you.
I know. I walked up off that beam, which is badass. Walk off the beam all the way down. I thought for sure I was gonna fall. Didn't fall. 100% okay with not falling.
You know, it's true. If you fall, you can't get back up.
I'm still old enough. I think I can get back up. Or young enough. However you want.
Yeah, I was like, you're still old enough. The flex on all the old people. They're doing their best.
Says you.
Alright, they think they're doing their best.
Reloading.
Did we get a call down yet?
No.
Yikes. I have no ammo. Unless you call me having like 3 rounds in the grenade launcher ammo. That was a good one.
Reloading.
I'll just stand to get that charger out. Okay, fine, I'll get it. Oh, listen to that stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to talk to him, and
that's what I'm saying. So clearly, it's closer to us than it was to you, because that thing rippled the glass. That's how you know it was a good one.
Yeah, it's old glass, man. You realize that I think that building and this building are the same age, surprisingly.
Probably.
Which is really sad when you think about it.
I mean, they were built a while ago.
Going somewhere.
You're going crazy. You're definitely driving me crazy.
Took out a loot bug.
What's all the nitro in this here?
Probably up. I got 1 off of a loot bug, so we have enough for a call down, but I kind of want to at least have a full sack of nitro or whatever before I come back down. Because I feel the second mob's already coming. I feel it in my bones. My dwarven bones.
Feel it in your bony money?
No. How's your headache coming along now? You feeling better?
Yeah. It's on the verge of doing something, but I haven't decided what yet. It is on the verge of doing something.
Stand back.
Give me the egg.
Depositing mineral.
Well, that wasn't good at all.
Tell me about it.
Reloading.
Not enough supplies of any kind.
Ammo taken.
Well, no, I jumped off the edge like a nymph. Go just jumping off the side like some kind of freak bag.
I see a lot of gold and nitro, I think, in the pit to the right.
While you're being a freak bag.
Down here. And also looks like all the loot bugs we hit definitely spread their loot everywhere, yeah.
Put their dirty, dirty stuff on their dirty, dirty floor. Naughty loot bugs. Why loot bugs so dirty?
Loot bugs are gross. I keep telling you. I'm trying to sexualize the loot bugs.
It's fine. You'll be alright.
It's not fine. They still remind me of the Starship Trooper brain bug. I can't get that out of my head. Starship Trooper?
Starship Trooper?
I enunciated properly. It's funny how you have to think differently based on what dwarf you are, where you're going. Because you immediately were looking down to try to drill a hole to get across, and I'm looking up to try to make a platform to jump up. I think that's one of the things that this game's done well, is it forces, depending on what character you're on, it forces you to figure out how your character is played. You have to think on the fly, especially on the harder difficulties.
Far left hole.
Metroid. I see 2 aqua over here. Have we found all the gunk sacks?
I got 2 more upstairs if we need it that I dropped. I haven't picked up yet. And you're
I put one aqua by where you made your tunnel.
your Tronga sack is empty. More Tronga in your sack.
I see it right here. Gimme. I think that's the end of the way, right?
I think so. Music stops.
I mean, that doesn't mean that we killed everything out in the field, though.
Oh, but when music stops, we stand a better chance than if the music doesn't stop. Because we just can't stop till the music stops.
Is that the Michael Jackson song?
It is a song, yes. I don't remember.
This is like, there's so many songs that...
Have your pelvis ripping? Yeah, you gotta have your pelvis ripping.
No. In my brain. I was like, what's with you being a hypersexual day? What happened with you?
I don't know, dude. Pelvis ripping is not sexual, my man. That is just how you live.
I'm just saying. I'm noticing it today.
I can't help it. You're all perverted. You're a damn prevert. Can't help that.
I do see a nitro vein up here. Is that where you're working on with this tunnel?
I don't know.
You got a tunnel going up to the presence up here.
I put one up because that was a good place to put one.
Okay.
I always put a tunnel where I say, hey, you know, there's possibilities. That's a possibility tunnel. Much like my old lady. Oh! Okay, that one was, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. I'm saying, you feeling your Wheaties today, Pop? Is that what it is?
Feeling a little more alive, not the headache.
Now that the headache's going away a little bit, or subsiding. There you go.
Yeah, not absolutely just eating my sandwich.
Alright, well then I'm happy for you.
Because who is it down with good sandwich eating with headache?
The only thing I'm down with is the sickness. Have we gone up here at all? Holy crap.
I went up there, I made a tour,
I see a bunch of...
I made a tour, I had a thing.
It was like, I see a bunch of gunk sack up here.
I told you there was stuff up there, I said I just haven't gotten it. Oh, here's all that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was over here doing something, yeah, before that.
I thought you said that you looked everywhere for the gunk sacks and you didn't see any. Or they were all like gone.
No, there's at least 2 more up there that I dropped.
Oh, well, I still see like 3 hanging.
Yeah.
I see 3 hanging chads.
Oh. I'll talk to Eric about chads. It's very personal.
Only hanging chads, because then he wants to start talking shop, and I don't want to talk shop.
Well,
Trying to play me my video games. I guess you were up here. I see a hole.
One last paint. Do it one more time. Hate it. Dirty paint.
Is that a Praetorian? What the hell was that? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I thought I heard you. Sneaky ninja bastards.
I think I dropped 2 gunk sacks down there, over there, right? I don't actually remember offhand now. Yep. I dropped my ball.
Oh. Well, now that you've dropped it, I suppose you have to go home now.
Okay, yeah, we have 2 out on the field over here. So, we should be A-okay. Okay. Do you have ammo?
Oh, I should have enough nitro to do it.
Oh, we have enough. Are you down by the pit?
Ready to kill
Head.
some more crepes.
I'm in the hole.
Well, if you're coming up, then I'll drop it down for you. En route. Yeah, this is the fun part about this game, is we're not even on the hardest difficulty right now. We usually don't play on lethal difficulty, which is 2 above from where we are, until my brother gets on, so there's at least 3 of us. But yeah, the game gets a lot harder, and there's a lot less resources, especially with 3 people, but there's just more eyes on swivel.
So like when they think they're gonna do something, and they just freeze. So excited.
I kind of love these plasma grenades, honestly. Like, now that I kind of figure out how they work.
Okay, so we are good. We're gonna launch.
Yeah, hit the button. Hit the button.
I want to get rid of this here. Nuisance first.
Alright, Garga, for sure. Does that link stay usable?
Excitement ensued. Well, bam, well, bam, well, bam.
Like if I'm done like playing a game, or like after I'm done like today, will that link still be usable later on? Just out of curiosity.
Because these side turrets.
I think I'm probably gonna play that
Alright.
tomorrow if I can.
You ugly son of a bitch!
That's good for a week or 2. All right, perfect. But yeah, I will definitely do that tomorrow. That's perfect. It'll force me to commit to it and do it, because it's not like I don't want to play it or anything. I just need to walk into it and be like, all right, I gotta get it done. Not to say like it's, man, I'm really bad at selling myself and selling this. I'm interested in playing. I saw it on stream. I just need to be like, all right, I gotta do it. That's all I'm trying to say. So I will 100% look into that tomorrow.
They're good range on those guys. I'll give them that.
I was like, in fact, what time is it? Yeah, I think I will be wrapping up the stream after this.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Oh, perfect timing.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
It's actually been really quiet on this
Where'd
run.
that bastard's going?
Drop pod arrived and waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Plasma deployed.
Oh, that was so beautiful. I just cheated it right up that arm.
Yeah, I'd absolutely be down to play it.
You see that one arm?
Like I said, Dom sold it to me. It looks fun. I'm willing to try it out.
Jump up on. Or no.
Would be more than happy